Proceed, Lord. Hello. For correction, Lordship. Hello.
Oh, this has come for correction.
Correction, Lordship.
Correction. খুব বিষ এসো এসো তুমি নাকি তো আজ না দেখি সার্কিটটা কাজ না matter has come up in the list for correction of the order dated 5th August 2025. In the heading of the order, in the heading of the said order, year of the writ petition was advertently transcribed as 2025 instead of 2024. So, number and year of the writ petition shall be read as WCA 2087 of 2024. Next paragraph. Department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections. Stop. This order forms part of the order dated 5th August 2025. Next.
Petitioner before your lordship is recommended for upper primary level, but my lord, school authority did not issue any letter for verification of document and my lord appointment letter. That is why my lord, petitioner could not be able to join. My lord, one clarification has been sought from the Central Service Commission.
Just to.
হয়নি
আজকে রেড রোড বন্ধ হয়ে গেলে মেট্রো ধরেছি মেট্রোর অবস্থা খুব খারাপ নেমে তো পড়েছি আসবো কোথায় Yes, what clarification you are saying?
Not for why the appointment verification letter for verification of document and appointment letter has not issued. School authority replied to the Central School Commission that it is the inadvertent mistake from our part. If the recommendation extended, the vacancy is available. If the recommendation extended, we can accommodate the petition. Moreover, petitioner is a job user 910 level and is untainted candidate is working in the
Yes,
Yes, sir. Last day I had submitted in a similar case. In the case of another candidate, we have allowed it. Though the period had lapsed, we have extended. Court just make the observation with regard to page 25, and the chairman will. Page 25 is the school giving the explanation that it was their fault and therefore the verification, the recommendation letter has now lapsed.
painful. Right. Now, what was the response of the school pursuant to this letter dated 16th April?
Let
Page 25.
Next, please.
Now, have you made the school party?
Yes. Respondent number 5.
How you have served upon the school authority?
That should be post service effective at services. Even last officially.
Was served 4 July. Issue.
As an exceptional case, as it was not the fault of the candidate.
Matter is heard. Pursuant to the letter dated 7th of 2025. Meaning Dr. Patro, Dr. Sutanu Patro, Sutanu Kumar Patro, Central Commission submits that on receipt of letter from the petitioner on 7th April 2025 in connection with a recommendation memo issued by the Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, VD memo dated 11 November 2024. Memo dated 16th April 2025 was forwarded to the authority of Shimlapal M. Balika Vidya Mandir. Shimlapal M. Balika Vidya Mandir, Bankura, seeking clarification as to why steps were not taken for appointing the petitioner in the recommended post. It is submitted that in response to such memo dated 16th April 2025, headmistress cum secretary of said school, headmistress cum secretary of said school being respondent number 5, responded video letter dated 5th May 2025 addressed to the to the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, within bracket for short commission, close bracket, commission quote unquote. That inadvertently steps could not be taken for appointing the petitioner in the appointing the petitioner on the recommended post. And it was also informed that the post the said post was is lying vacant, comma, in the event validity of recommendation is extended, steps should be taken for the collective next paragraph is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that she participated in first SLST 2016 for classes 9 and 10, and was selected and thereafter was appointed as an assistant teacher in a secondary school for classes 9 and 10. Stop. Petitioner lost job in terms of the order dated 3rd April 2025, in terms of the judgment dated 3rd April 2025 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. So, passed in as appeal arising out of so. Stop. Petitioner simultaneously participated in first SLST 2016 upper primary, within bracket upper primary, and was selected, resulting in issuance of memorandum dated, resulting in issuance of recommendation vide memo dated 11th November 2024 by the concerned authority of the commission. Resulting in by the concerned authority of the commission. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that she could not join the post as state school authority failed to communicate to the petitioner to appear before the school authority for verification of testimonials, and no appointment letter was issued pursuant to the said recommendation memo dated 11 November 2024. Stop. Prayer is made for extending validity of recommendation memo dated
11 November 2020.
11 November 2024 in terms of
Rule 17.3.
Rule 17.4 in terms of Rule 17.3 of the West Bengal School Service Commission, within bracket selection for appointment to the posts of teachers for upper primary level of schools, close bracket, Rules 2016. কি বললাম, in terms of Rule 17.3 না করো, ওটাকে চেঞ্জ, ওটাকে করো in terms of proviso to Rule 17.3. In order to enable the petitioner to join the recommended post. Stop. Next paragraph. This court finds petitioner was selected in both the selection processes, namely first SLST 2016 for classes 9 and 10, for first SLST 2016 for 9 and 10, and first SLST 2016 upper primary. In connection with both the selection processes, recommendations were made in favor of the petitioner, resulting in joining of the petitioner in the post meant for classes 9 and 10 in one meant for classes 9 and 10 in a secondary school. Stop. Petitioner lost job in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025, passed in Boishaki Bhattacharya Chatterjee Supra. Stop. Due to failure on the part of the said school authority, steps were not taken, extending opportunity to the petitioner to join the join the post in terms of a recommendation memo dated 11 November 2024, requiring extension of validity of recommendation in terms of proviso to Rule 17(3) of the said rules of proviso to Rule 17(3) of the aforesaid rules of 2016. Stop. Next paragraph. Under aforesaid special under the above special circumstance or under the special circumstances alluded above, concerned authority of commission is directed to extend validity of recommendation memo dated 11 November 2024 for a period of 60 days from the date of receipt of from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Within 7 on behalf of commission within 7 days thereafter, appropriate order is to be issued to the school authority as well as to the petitioner hearing, based on which said school authority shall issue appointment letter in favor of the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. So, petitioner shall join the post. By fortnight thereafter, but before joining, said school authority shall verify testimonials of the petition. Stop. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of urging the necessary.
Hello, instead of 60 days, I was only paying 30 days. We normally extend 30 days. Not exceeding 60 days. That is the language of the proviso.
But in other matters, I am passing order extending 60 days. And it's a better case than those matters.
Yes, that is true. The cases court has directed the chairman to consult.
No.
Mandatory.
Some of the matters I have directed where recommendation has been made but could not join. And within those cases where within a period of 90 days petitioner approached the authority, concerned authority of commission to extend the validity of recommendation.
Yes. Within 90 days.
Yes.
Those matters there was.
Yes. There I am directing
Yes.
extension for a period of 60 days.
But that does not prevent the petitioner from joining, approaching the school on the second day or the third day.
Yes.
Does not have to wait.
Let it be for abundant precaution, let it be there.
I am for the petition.
Second report, your lordship.
Yes.
Do not get confused because the lawyer is Ashim Kumar Haldar, petitioner is Ashim Kumar Haldar.
Namesake.
Yes. The petitioner was recommended at page 75. Straight away I come to the issue. Recommended for appointment by the School Service Commission at page 75 about 12th of August 2024 as a non-teaching staff. Died in handless category.
Yes.
Well, it was sent to the Board of Secondary Education and instructions to give the appointment letter within 7 days. My police verification and other formalities were over. That you will get it at page
12th August 2024 is the recommendation
yes, recommendation. 12th August 24.
to the board.
to the board. Police
Now, police
verification,
verification and
23rd December.
medical is
Hey,
done.
done.
Now, what is the difficulty?
818, well, I am not been answered by the board why he has not given me the letter of appointment.
That police verification report, this is the criminal case pending, is charge sheet filed. Have not given any clearance.
Police has not given.
Probably lordship, in the verification role, you have not stated that the case is pending. Well, there is a verification role
Yes.
where you have to state, and that is.
No,
said-
no case is pending.
Yes.
That we have said no case is pending. On that day, my lord, no charge sheet was given. Lordship will get it at page
Maybe no charge sheet was given, but it was under the under investigation.
Because of that-
FIR was there. This
Yes.
will not be disclosed, Mr. Bhattacharya.
query was.
Tell me when FIR was lodged.
My lord, whether I am charge sheeted, that question has
But
been raised.
but it will not be disclosed whether the FIR is.
July
lodged or the-
2024.
FIR has been
Bona
given.
fide.
498A FIR was given by the wife. It is absolutely out of the service.
Criminal-
Matter.
May be absolutely correct, but it depends upon the fate of the case on trial.
But I am on bail. After bail, my lord, even if I am on employment, my lord, that
If
suspension
you are
goes.
convicted,
If I am convicted, I will be losing
so
my job. I will
why
be in jail.
authority will invite this problem unnecessarily? Then what is the meaning of police verification?
Police verification, the criminal case is on the day of my application was there or not. No, it was charge
No,
sheet
no,
was.
my lord, police case
Kindly,
is
my lord, don't
26,
interfere.
29
Where is the form filled up?
Yes, yes, kindly look at page 83,
Page 8
82, 83.
starts from 82, and my lord, 83, your lordship, the.
What is the
what
date, my lord?
motion?
27th September 94. Kindly come to the column number 13. 1-3. Have you ever been convicted
It
by
is very difficult to believe that Asim Haldar has done this.
and that's a crippled man. That's a crippled man.
No. That is different, but
Why-
by nature we know him.
Right. Have you ever been convicted? Kindly, my lord, may I read it with your lordship. Clause 13. Clause 13. Page 83. Have you ever
Had his client been like Mr. Haldar?
Have you been convicted by a court of any offense? Answer is no, not convicted. Charge sheeted by police.
Where from you are reading?
I am reading page 83. That is the form fill up. That is what they are saying that I should have mentioned. Clause 13, kindly read. It starts from page 82. Conviction and whether charge sheeted. No, both were no on that day. Charge sheet on 29th of October 2024.
But does it not demand
I have fulfilled the.
disclosure of pendency of an
That is
FIR?
not the question. I am to answer the question
But
whether.
today when court is considering is already charge sheeted. Mr. Bhattacharya, how court can ignore this?
My lord, if I am appointed, my lord, even suspended, I can come to court by saying that this is no connection with my service affairs. That is the judgment of the honorable court.
Doesn't know what would be the fate of the trial.
But criminal case pendency.
I
does
could
not-
understand that in a charge sheet, petitioner is exonerated.
That is
No
the-
charge sheet filed.
that is, my lord, that is this court has said, my lord, in a number of decisions, lordship knows even if someone is implicated in a criminal case, once he is on bail, his suspension goes.
That is in connection with a case where petitioner is or the
Already appointed.
incumbent is in service. But when the appointing authority is considering the feasibility of appointing a person, then the appointing authority can definitely examine whether any proceeding is pending against him or not.
That day we should not
Against him.
the
But
appointing authority.
today, how court can ignore, since you have disclosed it that the petitioner has been charge sheeted, ignoring this filing of charge sheet against the petitioner
Therefore, you
to
are-
appoint him.
Whether
Today
Ma-
situation has exacerbated.
But today your lordship is considering whether that particular charge sheet will stand as a bar or
No, that
for getting appointment.
that this court will not enter into that
Suppose that
to the extent
particular-
of this exercise.
Particular allegation of 490K, 309 is not my allegation that fraudulently I have misappropriated the school fund or public funds. This is something,
But the thing is this, in case of conviction,
I will be going
you are
jail.
not entitled to
I will be going
to
to jail.
continue in your service.
I shall be
So why the appointing authority will invite this problem unnecessarily?
Well, under the law, it is so. Even the bail is granted, I am entitled to continue. There also the consequence would have been that if I
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, at this stage, this conscience of the court does not pass. Demand passing of.
According
Whatever
to law,
rules
this
provides, my lord, there is a
Malad,
rule.
judicial-
Yes, my lord, they read the rule.
Yes.
Just, I don't have a hard copy, I have a soft copy. ওটা বার করে দেবেন।
I have read the rule.
Rule says, my lord,
2018 rule he is referring.
yes, 2018.
Just a minute. 2018.
Well, that is,
There.
no, that is,
That disciplinary proceeding, not disciplinary proceeding rules.
no, well, 2018, there is different rules, well, 213, that is, 213, that I don't have a hard copy.
213, yes.
13, my
Yes,
lord.
yes.
What is the just a minute.
Police verification, clause 3.
Just please second. Well, this is called, my lord, lordship got a West Bengal Board of Secondary Education requirement for verification and antecedents and examination of medical fitness for appointment in post of teachers and non-teaching staff.
Rules 2018. Yes.
Yes.
You are relying upon?
Well, not 20, 213 দিসনি?
213 তো।
মানে
18 rule ওটা।
হ্যাঁ, rules of 2018, that is, 211, lordship.
Yes, 213.
Yes, but this is West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Yes. Which rule you are relying upon?
That's three. Police verification.
What is that clause? Non-teaching staff.
Teacher and non-teaching.
No, I am not on that. There is no nexus with my service matter. You express it, my lord, by an affidavit that this is the ground. Disclose the ground to me. I can challenge that.
Yes. You said verification report shall be considered by the appointing authority before appointing.
Well, let my learned friend file a report by not
Wait,
indicating
wait.
their stand. They have not indicated anything to me. I am answerable to my client. Let him indicate that. I shall challenge that same.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Even no intimation has been given to me.
Petitioner was recommended by the Chairman, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Southern Region, with a memo dated 12th August 2024. For being appointed as clerk,
অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট হয়ে যাওয়ার পরের কথা বলছি জজ সাহেব।
for being appointed as clerk under died in harness category. Stop. Such recommendation was forwarded to the President West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for issuance of appointment letter permitting the petitioner to join the post of clerk. Stop. petitioner. So, next paragraph. Board in its turn, in terms of Rule 3,
Well, the board has not informed the same to the petitioner at all. Rule 3, let the order be disclosed to the court.
of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education within bracket, requirement of verification of antecedents and examination of medical fitness for appointment in the posts of tutors and non-teaching staff, close bracket, rules 2018, took steps for police verification and medical report in connection with appointment of the petitioner in the post of clerk in Nagendrapur HK High School, HS, South 24 Province. Stop. Stop. Give a copy to my office of this rule. Stop.
By the course of this deal, I'll just give the copy. Not
Is going sleep mode. It's not possible for this court to follow this.
copy name. Duto copy bar করে দিন। পাঠিয়ে দিন। না রুলটা
কি বললাম লাস্ট টাইম দেখতে তো বলে তো ফুল চেক করা ইনভেস্টমেন্ট এন্ড মেডিকেল though it is
Allowed point.
though grievance is expressed on behalf of the petitioner that in spite of recommendation was made by the by the concerned Regional School Service Commission, Southern Region,
My application.
far back on 12th August 2024 till date, appointment letter has not been issued by the court in favor of the petition. However, it is pointed out on behalf of the board that Superintendent of Police within bracket capital O close bracket Intelligence Branch, West Bengal did not certify the petitioner for being appointed, and in support of same, memo dated 14th May 2025 issued by Superintendent of Police. Said Superintendent of Police is placed before this court and same is taken on. Stop. It is disclosed in the memo, in the said memo dated 14th May 2025, that on inquiry it was found that the petitioner is implicated in Joynagar PS case number 627/24 dated 4th August 2024 under section 498 capital A / 406/34 of 34 IPC, and charge sheet was submitted against the petitioner being number 786/24 dated 29th October 2024 under section 498A/406/34 IPC. Copy of the memo dated 14th May 2025 is taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid criminal case pending against the petitioner, and wherein charge sheet has been wherein charge sheet was filed on 29th October 2024. This court finds at this stage, direction for issuance of appointment letter is not warranted.
But that particular report should be given to us, well, so that I could have challenged it before the lordship.
Stop. Is not warranted. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the West Bengal board for issuance of appointment letter. If petitioner is ultimately acquitted of charges in connection with aforesaid criminal.
Well, absolutely, this finding of your lordship is contrary to the division bench order. Absolutely. When I tell your lordship, my lord, let a copy of the report be given to us so that I can challenge in a writ petition. Because that is no nexus with my service. If it is non-connected with my service, my lord, it cannot be a bar for my appointment.
Next paragraph.
This court has in division bench has already held.
Let a copy of this memo dated 14th May 2025 be made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Urgent Xerox certificate.
If that was disclosed, but I would have challenged that. Now, my lord, I am in difficulty. If you could have informed it, I would have definitely, my lord, relied on the division bench judgment on this. But he has disclosed it in court of hearing for the first time. And lordship is not giving me opportunity to challenge the same. Lordship has given a final verdict, my lord, in this matter.
আচ্ছা ওটা ওকে এটাকে লাস্ট যেটা লিভটা দিলাম ওটাকে ইয়ে করো দেখি চেঞ্জ করো ডিসমিস তারপর বলো না however this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law.
But he wants to kill me one way or the other. The group C staffs, all wives will be going court manner and for signing court night. It is common for all wives. But if all wives, even if every wife will go on there. For night it is there. If I do any wrong, he will go there. But for that, পেটে লাথি মারবে এটা ঠিক এক্ষুনি বললেই চলে
So let it be concluded.
দেবে জজ সাহেব অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছে ওরা ওই অর্ডারটা দেবে গ্রেটফুল দিল চল
Item number 4.
My lord, I am praying for not today.
Yes.
My lord, I am praying for not today.
Why?
My lord, Antara Das she is not come to court today.
Yes.
My lord, appearing for petitioner Antara Das, she is not come to court.
What has happened to her?
Lord, I don't have any instruction.
Well, not to dismiss.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 5.
Item number 5, I'm appearing, my lord. Conversion from CPF to GPF, my lord. Area pension has been, my lord, released, my lord. Now, my lord, petitioner are praying for, my lord, the delayed
Yes.
interest for delayed payment for
What
the
is-
area pension. My
What is the matter about?
lord, conversion from CPF to GPF, my lord. Then, my lord, pension area has been, my lord, disbursed, my lord, on the based on the earlier occasion passed by this last court, my lord. Then, my lord, petitioner praying for that delayed interest for the delayed payment, my lord, of the area pension.
Learned advocate representative petitioner submits on similar issue Submits that similar issue is pending before the Honorable Division Bench in connection with other matters. List the matter. Now, this matter, next paragraph, the hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next.
Item number 6.
In this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
Yes.
But here, the petitioner participated in the selection process for the post of assistant teacher in upper primary level. First SLST 2016 in upper primary level. The
Appointed,
petitioner
participated.
petitioner candidature was recommended by the commission on 6 March 2015. But due
Where
to
is the recommendation?
page 14, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, appointment letter was issued.
Page 14.
My lord. But the petitioner's father is an octogenarian, my lord. Due to severe various ailments, my lord, petitioner could not join the post, my lord. But on 26 May 2025, my lord, I have approached the school by making a representation to extend to allow me to join the post by.
Where is the recommendation page?
By page 14, my lord.
14.
Yes, my lord. Annexure P2.
Recommendation.
But thereafter on 26 May 2015,
Now,
2025, my lord.
6 March 2025 recommendation was made. Yes, then
But
what is the
thereafter,
difficulty? You
my
go
lord,
and join.
The validity has expired, my lord. The petitioner has approached the school on 26 May 2025 to extend. The school was closed.
You are working in some other school. No,
School was closed from 30th April to 2nd June.
your father died.
Father, the father is an octogenarian, suffering from severe various ailments. She has been in a bedridden condition. That's why petitioner made an application before the school to extend the validity of the recommendation. Thereafter, I've also
Your father would have been happy if you would have joined instead of waiting for improvement of health condition of your father.
he has been
Why you have not joined?
he has been suffering from prostate-related disease, my lord.
Where is your application for extension of recommendation?
Page 22 before the school. Thereafter, before the commission.
Page 22.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the receipt?
But the postal receipt, page 23, my lord. But the school is in Kuch Bihar, my lord, and the petitioner resides in Nadia, my lord.
That's why he did not go, leaving his father. Now it was sent to the commission.
Yes, my lord. Page 25. Again, my lord, I have made an application before the commission, my lord, on 26 June 2025, my lord. But the vacancy.
It was received by the commission. 26 May 2025.
Before the school.
Where is the tracking report?
Yes, my lord. Page 24, my lord. Page 24.
But it is to Brahmottar Chhatra Bio, not to the
No, my lord, the school. On 26 May, the application was made to the school.
Where is your application to the commission for
Page
extension?
25.
24.
25, my lord.
No date, nothing.
Yes, my postal receipt, page 27, my lord, on
This
26.
letter dated 25 does not bear any date.
But the postal receipt is 27, my lord. 26. The date is 26 June 2025. And it was delivered on, my lord, 30th June 2025.
That is beyond 90 days.
Beyond 90 days, my lord. But school is, the vacancy is still there, my lord, and no no candidate is there in the waiting list, my lord. Since I was, my lord, in serial number 106.
Mr. Dr. Patro, let the commission take a decision on this application.
Very well.
or court can direct the commission to permit the petitioner to
Then I will have to take the instruction regarding the school.
come back.
Because he does not fulfill the criteria of other candidates.
know
Neither
very
a
well.
job loser.
Of Dr. Patro goes to show that some other order can be passed.
I'm not against them.
No, yes.
But I like to
That I
see
know.
people
That I
to
know.
be sincere. That is necessary.
Vacancy is still
They are not sincere, these people.
Very well, let Dr. Patro take instruction whether the vacancy is lying.
or DI.
Vacancy is lying, in that event appropriate orders to. No, from the system, commission can ascertain whether the vacancy is still, if vacancy still exists or not. Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next slide. Petitioner was recommended on being selected in first state level selection test 2016 upper primary. Within memo dated 6th March 2025, issued by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission. As per state recommendation memo dated 6th March 2025, petitioner was required to join the post of assistant teacher. In Chatra High School, Kuch Bihar. It is submitted by the learned advocate that due to illness of petitioner's father, petitioner could not join the post within the validity of recommendation. So, an application was made to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, which was received by the commission on 30th June 2025, seeking extension of validity of recommendation. So it is also submitted that post where petitioner was recommended still exists. Next paragraph. Dr. Patro, learned advocate, the next paragraph, state respondents is represented by learned advocate who appears on virtual mode. Next paragraph, Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction whether the post against which petitioner was recommended is still lying vacant or not. Next paragraph, hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned to 21st August 2025. Stop. Authorities are directed not to fill up the post if the post is lying vacant till 28 August 2025.
Great.
Item number 7.
I am for the PD. My lord, matter pertains to 3% additional increment, my lord. Your lordship.
Working.
Yes, ma'am. Working. No representation.
They are for the state.
Yes.
এই ফাইলটা নেই না 1458 মুভমেন্ট খাতা টাকা 1458 পাতা 8 ফিফথ হাউস গত মঙ্গলবার হ্যাঁ? আসেনি এখনো
গভর্নমেন্ট অফ ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল গুলো হবে না। আর এইখানে না এই জায়গাটা করে দেবে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন এটা করবে, তাহলে এখানে ফেস করবে এন্ড রেশিও অফ সুবীর কুমার ঘোষ। বুঝতে পেরেছেন? ইয়েস ডিসপোজ অফ।
Item number 8.
I am actually for the
Yeah, for the petitioner.
yes
Yes.
I wish to appear for the state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, I have not received instruction from the DI. Only 2 days time may be given, my lord. Why this has not been
Matter
given?
is taken up for consideration when learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Is the matter under the pending on Thursday next, comma.
First.
21st August 2025, in order to enable the learned advocate for the state respondents to obtain instructions. Next.
Item number 9.
My lord, transfer matter on medical ground. It was the second round of writ petition, my lord. Lordship may kindly come to page 30. 30, my lord's order. On the earlier occasion, Lordship has rejected the writ application on the ground that there was no application in prescribed format.
But leave was granted to take steps in accordance.
No, my lord, yes.
This order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance.
Yes,
with the
yes,
order.
yes, yes. That was
So,
there. I
thereafter,
applied.
what steps you have taken
Thereafter, at page 33, I applied
for transfer?
for transfer in prescribed.
What is the date of your application? Even the school authority has issued no objection
Yes.
without indicating any date.
Yes, Lordship. That is there. There is no date has not been mentioned here.
Generally, while putting signature, school authority puts the date.
Yes,
It
my
is
lord.
not there.
That is not there. It is not there.
When you have applied, have you stated in your writ petition?
Lordship, give me a moment, my lord. No, my lord. No, my lord. My lord, I can't specify the date, my lord, but it was applied after the order, my lord, after 3rd of May, 3rd of March.
Now, where this is an application for transfer on what ground?
Medical ground. My lord, she has undergone
Medical ground. Which
petitioners. She has undergone a surgery in the backbone, my lord. That is at page, the medical page 21, page 18 onwards.
Who is for the state?
But I am appearing for the state.
Are you aware of whether the school authority has forwarded a transfer application to the district schools concerned?
No, my lord. As far as my instructions goes, my lord, the school has not forwarded to the DI.
Well, let it be forwarded
Let
to
it be
DI.
forwarded.
DI shall obtain a medical report and thereafter it is to be decided.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service, filed with affidavit of service.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner earlier preferred a writ petition being WPA 3208 of 2025. Direction for his transfer on medical ground. Stop. Since previous transfer application was not preferred in prescribed form, video order dated 3rd March 2025 passed by the court. Writ petition was dismissed, but leave was granted to the petitioner to take steps. But leave was granted to the petitioner to prefer transfer application in accordance with. Stop. Subsequent to the order dated 3rd March 2025, application for transfer was made by the petitioner in prescribed format, which is at page 33 of the writ petition, seeking his transfer on medical ground, since petitioner is suffering from ailments. Stop. On receipt of transfer applications, school authority where petitioner is presently working issued no objection. Stop. But it is submitted that the state school authority, but it is submitted that school authority till date has not forwarded transfer application of the petitioner to the concerned district of schools SC. Malda being respondent number 7. State respondents, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and West Bengal Board of Certification are represented by learned officials. Submitted on behalf of the respondents, since application is made in the prescribed format, steps may be taken for taking decision on such transfer application in offline. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, respondent number 7 is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned chief medical officer of health/medical board on medical examination of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of the order. In the medical report, CMOH/medical board is required to opine, considering nature of ailment of the petitioner or considering nature of health condition of the petitioner, whether petitioner is required to avoid long distance journey on. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded by respondent number 7 to the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 5 by fortnight thereafter.
Lordship. Great.
On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 5 shall decide the same in accordance with law. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 7 or decision to be taken by the respondent number 5. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 5 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. It is made next paragraph. Steps shall be taken by the authorities in offline mode. Stop. It is also made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox. Next.
Item number 10.
এই চালে একটা করে দিন। Release.
Item number 11.
And post secondary board.
Here, my lord, a student at class 9, my lord, seeking my lord blessings of the honorable court. My lord was pleased to my lord grant my lord allow the board to grant recognition in favor of a school, that STPN school in postal area, my lord. That in person that one director appeared, your lordship's order as page 51. That after that, my lord, board has granted recognition up to class 8. My lord, we have further, since we are all infrastructure, we are ready, and there is student of class 10, we have applied for upgradation. That is one altogether different subject. I am for the school again, but I am now seeking, my lord, not for the upgradation part, is altogether different subject matter.
Just now you have received recognition, then upgradation.
No, my lord, we have applied, but once now, here is for a student, we are, my lord, approaching your lordship. One child, my lord, class of class 10, my lord, he wants, my lord, to pursue the next, my lord, Madhyamik ensuing 2026. But the registration process, my lord, already online process, it was extended till 7th of June.
So you are representing the parent or the school.
School is approaching, my lord, on behalf of the school.
How many students?
Student, my lord, other students, my lord, they will be waiting as per their wish, but one particular one child, she wants to pursue, my lord, without losing any year, but further registration is required to be applied through a nearby school. The school is also ready, they have consented to, but without any approval of the board, my lord, they cannot take it at their own hand, my lord. That is why, my lord,
Only one student.
candidate, my lord, with a great and excellent academic score altogether from class 2, 2017.
How many students are there in class 10?
Single student.
এইটা তো হওয়ার maximum
My lord, first of all, this is an unrecognized school.
Wait. How many students are there in class 10?
এরপরে তো line দেয়া।
Only that part, my lord.
Tell me how many students are there?
But they are
হ্যাঁ ফ্ল্যাট গেট খুলে যাবে
এরপরে সবাই
এবার তো ফ্ল্যাট গেট খুলে যাবে সবাই এসে পড়বে
14 not likely, my lord, 14 or
It's a very relevant question. How many students are there in class 10?
13, altogether 13 in class 10.
I am telling you, when this court will pass an order, 12 will follow.
My lord, they have not, my lord, they have not yet.
They are not representing them.
But this particular.
You cannot give any undertaking on their behalf.
Not only this school, other schools were not recognized.
They have.
This school was
They have,
actually
the
not
guardians have
recognized.
not consented to that. They have not conveyed their wish to do that.
So you want that the single loan teacher to be registered
Student,
with loan student to be registered with a nearby school.
Nearby school, respondent number 6. The school is
This respondent
But
of 6 school is not a recognized
8.
Let me submit first. Like here, this school was an unrecognized school. This school was running from junior high class 5 to class 10.
Which
to
school?
This particular school,
STP,
unrecognized school.
Now it is recognized.
Recognized, very recently it has been recognized as class 8, junior high school. So, my lord, class 9, 10 is not there. So, without any recognition, this petitioner has admitted class 9, 10 students. Not now when
2017 we have applied. We have started the
application will not
18
move.
till after your
Where is
lordship.
this recognition memo?
Yes, recognition page 53. And we have applied in 2018. Now, after your lordships only directed, then they have issued
No,
this.
it's not only that, my lord.
Only
DLIT
this is the
done. There are a lot of issues, my lord, which has been ultimately resolved, and thereafter appointment has been given.
After class 8,
Page 53 is the recognition memo. Is
my
no,
lord.
no objection memo.
Yes,
That-
then my lord 56.
Yes, Miss
In page-
Bhattacharya, where is the recognition memo?
But this is page 56.
56.
Just it.
Side break.
I give to primary, 16.
6 to 8.
কোথায় এসছে? 17,000 কোথায় আছে? ওটা ঠিক হয় তো?
unrecognized school আছে কোথায়?
Now, question is this, that what is troubling is 5th June 2025 to recognition that was permitting the petitioner to operate or to function as co-class junior high up to class 8. How class 9 and 10 question comes
Yes,
in?
my lord, kindly, my lord, cease, my lord. Once, my lord, I shall be responsible to answer.
Do you
Page
know the
42.
procedure, how this upgradation is granted?
Yes, my lord, we have applied and
How board grants upgradation, are you aware of?
then once again, my lord, they
It is
will
on a year-to-year basis.
year to year basis.
Class 9 and then next year 10. So those who are studying in class 8, they will go to class 9
Yes,
and that class 9 will be
absolutely, my lord,
recognized.
my lord.
And thereafter in the next year, those who are studying in class 9, they will go to class
Yes,
10.
this student
So
also,
how your school, without obtaining any recognition,
yes,
permitted the students to continue in class 9 and 10?
my lord, this student, he is being studying from class 2,
He may be
2017.
studying from nursery. I'm not aware of.
My lord,
How petitioner school permitted the students to take admission in class 10
yes, my lord, that's a
in an
student.
unrecognized school?
My lord, the students we have specifically pleaded, my lord, that the students have no option since within the radius of 75
Please don't make
kilometers.
this
There is
submission.
no other school.
Sorry,
My lord,
please don't make these submissions. You are before the
my
court
lord,
of law.
one student, my lord, he wants to, my lord, this pursue that through different
Very well,
schools,
students are required to pursue their course
my lord,
or pursue their study in class 9 and 10.
my lord.
Did you make any communication to the board seeking permission?
Yes, my lord,
Whether that permission was granted?
no, my lord, this part,
Therefore, you
Yes.
should not have permitted the student to prosecute or to study in class 9 and 10.
so page, my lord, 70, yes, 58.
How in an unrecognized 9 and 10 a school can permit the students to continue?
And this school has in permitting from class 8 also.
This a floodgate will open.
Lordship.
In an unrecognized school,
Yes.
which got recognition on 5th June 2025, consider the situation before making any submission. You are before a court of law. A student who is studying in class 10 now, that student was in class 10 also prior to 5th of June 2025, when the entire school was not recognized.
My lord, this,
How this was permitted?
my lord, it is on for page 42. Kindly want peruse once. Page 42.
What
my
is
lord.
this?
This, my lord, my lord has already, my lord, perused in earlier writ application that our application is pending DLIT report is of 2018. Now,
You know, there are certain schools where they are fighting for years in order to
Yeah,
get
my lord.
recognition.
I-
Even
yes,
then,
my lord.
recognition is not granted.
not done.
So, at the time of consideration, it will be considered by this court that when an initial application was made for recognition and when DLIT inspection was made.
After class 8, my lord,
You are here to talk law.
absolutely, my lord.
Does it confer any right upon the school and the
Never.
student to attend class 9 and 10?
No, my lord.
Since DRIC inspection was conducted 4 years back.
No, my lord, that much, my lord, we cannot, my lord, as a matter of right, we cannot. But one student, my lord, altogether, my lord, can peruse this her academic result.
Tell him to take admission in class 9 in a recognized school.
Lord, that is the difficulty altogether. These poor children are facing, my lord, after altogether pursuing. Only three. But there are medium and instruction, there are
Authority
no
of,
other English medium school.
Authority of Nand Kumar. Jivan Rao STPN, Nand Kumar Jivan Rao STPN High School, Purbo Medinipur, has come up with this writ petition for on behalf of one of the on behalf of one student who is presently studying in class 10 of the said school, opore said school করে দিল, to take admission in another neighboring school in class 10 for participating in Madhyamik Pariksha within bracket final examination 2026. It is also submitted that there are 13 students who are studying in class 10 at present.
No, Malad, we have stated all students have left. Paragraph 17, Malad, kindly see. No affirmation
we say
regarding 13
No, no,
students. Malad, paragraph
have not
17, Malad,
stated.
kindly see.
Paragraph
17, Lordship, kindly see.
Yes. What we say, my lord, that all students, that the difficulty students face usually, that your petitioner says that the students who got promoted to class 9 or this are
No
due
feedback
to
is
appear,
given.
but unfortunately their names while they were in class 9 could not be registered from a petitioner school, as the both recognition of age and upgradation of author are pending for considerable long period due to inaction on the part of the concerned authority. As it is, most of the students had to leave the petitioner school after class 8. Many of them further face difficulties in getting admission in proper school at class 9. Since there is no other English medium school nearby and those students have reported to have faced difficulties in following all instruction in Bengali, they have to even change their medium of instruction at the verge of Madhyamik examination. This is the difficulty we have, my lord. That impacts on their top 9 result, 10 result. My lord, this, the nearby school is also, my lord,
School আছে এরকম, সব unrecognized school. বোন তো সুমনের কাজটা করবে গো।
Next one. Fact remains, state school obtained recognition as 4 class junior high
Class 8 অবধি তো করবে।
within bracket from classes 6 to 8 from classes 6 to 8 close bracket. And in this regard, convener and member secretary, state level committee for recognition of private unaided schools and joint director of school education issued memo dated 5th June 2025. Stop. Therefore, in this the said school has recognition up to class 8, not beyond that. Stop. Court is surprised to find how the said school authority run class 9 and 10 without obtaining upgradation, without obtaining order of upgradation from the concerned state authorities. From 4th class junior high to high school. Till date, state school has not been upgraded from 4th class junior high to high school. So, therefore, the state school authority is not therefore the state school authority therefore the state school does not have authority to permit any student to attend classes 9 and 10. Semicolon. Question of permitting a student of class 10 of said school to take admission in another neighboring school does not arise. Next paragraph. If any student is studying, if any student is studying in class 10, if any student is studying in class 9 or class 10 of the said school, those students are required to take admission in a recognized high school in accordance with law. Stop. Present school, said school authority is directed not to run classes 9 and 10 till school is upgraded from 4th class junior high to high school. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent. Next. Item number 12. Yes. Reynolds. Page 26. Medical document. Where is your status? Status relating to your transfer application? 40. Last application was made on 28 August 2022. This was forwarded far back on 14th October 2022. Why it was coming after 3 years nearly? Why the contemporaneously steps were not taken? If commission failed to decide the transfer application. The self-medical ground. Suffering from renal disease.
Yes.
Now, in the meantime, health condition may have improved due to constant treatment. I am not medical expert, and the documents which were in 2022, based on which petitioner was examined and petitioner was found to be eligible to be considered by the commission. But due to efflux of time, medical condition of the petitioner may have improved.
We have taken instruction yesterday.
But that has to be verified. So it is to be, petitioner has to be re-examined medically. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner made an application for transfer on medical ground on 28 August 2022 on Utsosu portal. Since she was suffering from renal disease. Stop. From a document at page 40 of the writ petition, it appears that petitioner was medically examined in September-October of 2022 by medical expert, and nearly 3 years have passed in the meantime. So it is submitted by the learned advocates representing the respondents. Into constant treatment and care, health condition of the petitioner may have improved. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that petitioner is ready to appear before medical expert again for re-examination. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools AC Murshidabad, being respondent number 8, is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health/Medical Board by 4 weeks from the date of communication of the medical board on medical examination of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication. So, in the medical report, in the medical report, CMOH/medical board is required to find, considering the present health condition of the petitioner, whether petitioner is required to avoid long distance journey or not. So, if medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded by the respondent number 8.
5 to respondent number 5.
To the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 5, by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 5 shall decide the same in accordance with law within a period of 6 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision, Decision to be taken by the respondent number 5 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 13.
You are seeking area pension from the date following the date of retirement till the date of refund. Assistant teacher, husband was assistant. Just there is an order in case of widows. Where is that? এই শুভেন্দু ভিডিওর ক্ষেত্রে যে অর্ডার গুলো যেখানে পেনশন আছে সেই অর্ডার আমি শুধু পার্টিকুলার্স গুলো নিয়ে নিচ্ছি ওখানে বসিয়ে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার died in harness or after retired on 31st October. Tell me the date of retirement. Where you have stated. Paragraph 3. First 31st October 2000. Died on 27 27 November 2024. PPO. Have you annexed it? 2nd April 2015. Yes, disposed. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken. Item number 14. Previously, two times the application was backed by the legal petition. On the 4th of April 2022 was submitted, and thereafter your application for transfer.
Group
Where
D.
is your application for transfer? It's collected. What is the date of your application? Page 25. Page 22 is an application in the prescribed format. It was when it was made. Page 25 is also. Come to page 24. Yes, sir. When the application was made, it was made, last application was made on 4th April 2022. Now, what was the reason for making application, seeking transfer? The spouse serious problem in person. Page number 22 is written. Spouse is suffering from serious gynecological disorder. Now, what about your previous applications? Okay, it will be here. Page 25, from page 25 it will be clear. Come to page 24. There are other prior applications made by the petitioner seeking transfer. What were the grounds for transfer? As prayed for previously. Grounds were said. First of all, your lordship, it was rejected only on the ground. Same ground. Yes, your lordship. Medical ground. Yes, sir. Why it was rejected? First time it was rejected due to 10% of the total applications already been forwarded. First, if it is 10%, then it is not on the ground on medical ground. It is on the ground of distance. Because in case of application of rule 6(5), medical application for transfer on medical ground, rule 5(6) is not a bar. There are two grounds. One is the main reason and the medical, and the one is the distance of more than 100 kilometers. That is a two reasons. For the first time it was rejected on that ground. Second time it was rejected for requested to submit some other document. That's that. So why you are coming after 4 years? Because the 2022 years I made application next page in the grievance redressal your lordship. But as it was suspended, portal your lordship, I cannot. So that is a difficulty department will face. What steps you have taken during this period of 4 years? And have you served upon the commission? Yes, sir. Show me that you have served upon the commission. Only state is represented. Where is the school and commission? And the board. It's a commissioner, Department of West Bengal. It's not commission. The commissioner of school education, Mr. Dey is representing commissioner. Where is the service upon the West Bengal Central School Service Commission and the school authority? School authority is this one. Yes, where is the service upon the commission? The commission has to will take a decision. So, service upon all the respondents is not complete. Stop. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the client advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents. and all the respondents, including copy of this or serve notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service before the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading, and list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next.
একটা তোমার কাছে আছে brief নেই? Brief আছে?
Item number 15.
Please service the dying, service to get it.
Servicing 20%. So thereafter, she entered in the honors graduate course. Subsequent to that, in 2020, she sought for the commission, but she was honored in BSc and BSc. So in 2019, she sought for the permission for obtaining higher qualification, postgraduate degree. So she applied to the school authority. School authority took the resolution, and that was forwarded to the district inspector. The district inspector granted the permission, keeping in mind the provision of memorandum of 2007. So that permission was granted. Subsequent to that, she completed her examination and she obtained master's degree passed in first class in 2022, and then she applied for postgraduate skill.
But you cannot, because there is a 2005 Control of Expenditure Act has been amended.
Amendment 2016. Your Lordship, that is the ground on which my case was discussed.
Yes.
But I tell your Lordship that only one document I was just taking to your Lordship. But if I request
Amended. Where is the order of the DI?
Yes.
Page 43.
Page 43. But before that, the permission order of the DI, can you see once?
Have you challenged the amended provision?
No. I did.
What is the scope?
But if Lordship kindly sees once page number 31.
Where is the scope? Unless until the virus of this amendment act is challenged.
Subject to correction, the amendment says that the teacher in the higher secondary section or in the secondary section will be getting the graduate pay and the higher secondary section will be getting the benefit attached to it. But I am the person in higher secondary education. And in that amendment, it is said that no.
So is it your case that you are coming within the purview of amended
This
provision?
is exactly my case before.
Yes. Show me the amendment.
Yes.
May I hand over?
Yes.
Kindly see section 14, next page, section 3. Clause 4.
Justin.
Affirmative letter কোথায় বার করো? না, 1 minute, এটা
রেকমেন্ডেশনটা কোথায়? ফুল সার্ভিসের রেকমেন্ডেশন তো দেয় আছে, ফুল সার্ভিসের রেকমেন্ডেশন আছে তো দিয়েছে তো দাম।
Yes. Amended section 3, subsection 4 is applicable in your case. Show me your recommendation. ma'am.
Page 21.
And if I request your lordship, my lord, to see, my lord, once. Page number 21.
Page
21. Kindly turns my lord to page number 24 once. Approval letter.
But whether you were appointed for classes 11 and 12.
Approval letter ends. Page number 24. My lord, in the middle of you see. Sorry.
Page
24. Approval letter. My lord, can you see in the middle?
is higher secondary section.
And my lord, lordship, the
And
next
his subject is nutrition,
nutrition.
which is not taught at the secondary level.
Great. And my lord, the next page is also the retention, which is also saying that I am in HS section.
Just a minute. Is why petitioner will not get the
Can you
benefit.
see page 27? According to section 14, a notification was issued.
Yes, come to amended section 3, subsection 4.
Yes. Can you see?
Please read
Every
it.
teacher appointed for class 11 and 12 shall be entitled to draw pay mean for post-graduate qualification and shall not be entitled to claim any additional increment or higher pay scale or pay for any qualification other than minimum qualification specified for such post. Such post, the post he was recommended by the school service commission.
Yes.
He was recommended as an honors graduate.
No, honors PG category.
Can you see there?
Yes, let us come back to the recommendation.
Yes.
Page 21.
Come to the within the table, third column, honors PG.
For the post of assistant teacher,
Honors PG. Because in higher secondary section, post has to be meant for honors PG candidate.
yes,
And that has to be read along with the approval memo, which is at page 24.
Yes.
At the middle,
Yes.
normal HS with group HS section.
HS section.
If
That
it
is
is HS section, then post has to be meant for honors PG. And your DI has issued prior permission.
no.
Where is the prior permission?
30.
Nowadays, a system is developed. Whenever matter comes before the authority regarding higher scale of pay without applying mine, straightway reject it. I am finding matters. Even if the issue decided right up to the special bench,
special bench.
reject it.
No. Special bench judgment has to be followed.
Even then, everyday matters are coming before me, rejecting higher scale of pay. In an appropriate case where candidates are entitled to receive the benefit.
According to my instructions, he was appointed on 25th of July 2011 for her senior section. And my lord, he completed in 2022 MSc.
Subject is nutrition, that is not
Nutrition.
taught at the secondary level. At the higher secondary level, it is taught. Now, petitioner is appointed in higher secondary section, and petitioners having qualification of honors in nutrition, appointed in a post meant for honors PG category. Your DI approved the granted prior permission with a memorandum.
No, prior permission.
So, 2019.
Prior
and there
permission.
is no quarrel. So far, amended provision is concerned, section 14.3.
No, what can you see?
Section, section
14,
3.4.
14.
Section 3.4, amending section 14 of the Control of Expenditure Act 2005.
But and shall not be entitled to claim additional increment or higher pay scale for any other than the minimum qualification specified for such. Minimum qualification is honors.
Why minimum qualification is honors?
That is the
It
mention.
must be honors PG.
Honors or PG.
Honors PG, yes. That's why if petitioner would have been appointed with honors qualification in a secondary school in class 9 and 10, petitioner is not entitled. Read amended section 3, subsection 3.
Yes.
Every teacher of a school, subsection 2, in subsection 2, for the words every teacher of a school shall, if appointed in the post of graduate teacher category, be entitled to draw pay in the scale of pay in which he is appointed. That is the old provision under subsection 2, section 14. Now it is substituted by the
Every
words
teacher.
and letters every teacher appointed for classes 5 to 8, classes 6 to 8 and classes 9 and 10 shall be entitled to draw pay meant for
Graduate teacher. That be substitution.
Whatever may be your qualification, you will get post graduate scale of pay, not postgraduate scale of pay, postgraduate scale of pay. Even if you are holding, you are possessing honors degree or postgraduate degree, you will get postgraduate scale of pay, graduate teacher. But
the troubling
distinction in between amended section subsection 3 and subsection 4 under section 3. Subsection 4 says every teacher appointed in class 11 and 12 shall be entitled to draw payment for postgraduate qualification.
And shall not be.
And
Shall not be entitled.
Claim any additional increment
or higher pay scale.
additional increment
And or no.
if petitioner is possessing PhD degree, no additional increment.
And but or higher pay scale.
Additional increment or
Higher scale of pay for any
qualification other than the minimum qualification specified for such post. What is the minimum qualification specified for such post? Honors / PG.
Then affidavit is necessary.
No, sorry, certainly not. And what is this order?
Order passed by the DI.
Page 43.
Yes, Lord.
What sort of order is this?
In reference to the above and pursuant of the order of the Deputy Director of School Education at memo dated 27th August, this is to inform that the amendment of legislature does not allow scope for upgradation of pay scale to improve the qualification.
It's a completely non-speaking order.
No. Order 27th August 2020.
Non-speaking order. No discussion, nothing. Not even the permission granted by the DI.
The matter has to be demanded.
No, sorry.
Or can find an affidavit. Because I don't have any copy of the 27th August 2024. 27th August I do not have. Which is
where is your permission?
Page number 30.
Permission granted pursuant to the memo dated 27 November 2007. Page 27, class 7, can you see? No such prayer for harassment from any teacher or graduate teachers and graduate scale at any school be entitled to matter sanction qualified before the
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on legal stock. Petitioner having honors graduate degree in nutrition subject was recommended with a memo dated 16 June 2011 for being appointed as assistant teacher in our secondary section in Midnapur Town High School within bracket boys, Paschim Medinipur. Stop. Pursuant to such recommendation made on the 16 June 2011, petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher on 25th July 2011 and District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur being respondent number 4 accorded approval of appointment. Video memo dated 29th September. What is the date of approval memo? It's not readable.
My lord, the date of approval is 18 August 2011. Kindly
Page
come to
20,
page
page
24, my
24.
lord.
18th August 2011.
To 18th
That's the
August
approval.
2011.
It was a communication memo. Yes.
Yeah, this is a communication.
Yes. কি বলছিলাম?
No, 29 September. No, doctor. It no, this will be 29 September 2011.
This letter. These are letters. This is a letter of the school authority.
No, but kindly say the page 24.
24, my lord.
I am on page 24.
Bottom.
Yes,
Bottom.
that is not readable. 29 September, then 20.
2011.
11.
It is memo dated 29 September 2011. And subsequent memo is the retention memo.
Yeah, written, page 25.
Yes.
Initially, petitioner was appointed against appointed for a period of 2 years, and thereafter petitioner was retained substantively with a memo dated 22nd April 2024 as an assistant teacher in the said school, Opore said school. And in this regard, approval memo was granted by the respondent number 4 on 22nd April 2014. So, next one. Petitioner at the time of appointment was possessing honors graduate degree and was sanctioned honors graduate scale of pay. So, petitioner made a prayer to the said school authority for enrolling herself with the university for enrolling herself with Vidyasagar University for undergoing higher course of study in order to obtain postgraduate qualification in nutrition. On scrutiny, respondent number 4 granted permission, granted prior permission, permitting the petitioner to undergo higher course of study in terms of government order dated 27 November 2007. Petitioner completed higher course of study and obtained postgraduate degree in nutrition, and thereafter prayer was made before the respondent number 4 for action of postgraduate skill. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondent number 4, by issuing memo dated 24th September 2024, rejected prayer of the petitioner seeking grant of postgraduate skill. And said memo dated 24th September 2024 is questioned by presenting this writ petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits in terms of in terms of section 3 within bracket 4 of West Bengal schools within bracket control of expenditure close bracket, again under bracket amendment close bracket act 2016. He is entitled to receive, he is entitled to enjoy postgraduate scale of pay and respondent number 4 misreading relevant provisions of said act of 2016. Relevant provisions of said act of 2016 denied right of the petitioner to receive postgraduate scale of pay. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee, learned additional government tutor, who has made submission to defend the decision of the respondent number 4. Respondent number 4 whereby petitioner was refused to get the benefit of postgraduate scale of pay. It is strenuously argued by Mr. Mukherjee that amended section 3 within bracket 4 stipulates amended section 3 within bracket 4 of the said Act of 2016 stipulates that the teacher concerned is not entitled to claim any additional increment or higher scale of pay for any qualification other than minimum qualification specified for such post. And in the present case, at the time of appointment of the petitioner, she was possessing honors graduate qualification, which needs to be treated as minimum qualification. As such, petitioner is not entitled to receive postgraduate scale of pay. Upon now, a postgraduate scale of pay by enhancing her educational qualification subsequent to appointment. Next paragraph. For better understanding of the issue involved in this writ petition, Section 3, subsection 4 is quoted below. বলে 3-4 টাকে ইয়ে করে সেট আউট করুন। In the present case, petitioner with a recommendation memo issued by the secretary of issued by the concerned authority of West Bengal Regional School Service Commission. In the present case, petitioner dated 16 June 2011 was appointed in higher secondary section of the said school under honors/PG category. Subsequently, respondent number 4 accorded approval of appointment of the petitioner in higher secondary section of the said school. Stop. On making prayer by the petitioner seeking prior permission in terms of government order dated 27 November 2007. Respondent number 4 accorded such prior permission, permitting the petitioner to enhance educational qualification by obtaining postgraduate degree in the relevant subject of teaching. Stop. Next paragraph. Aforesaid facts have made the situation abundantly clear that petitioner was appointed in higher secondary section of the said school, albeit with educational qualification of honors in nutrition. No, albeit with educational qualification of honors degree. but the post was meant for honors/PG candidate. At the same time, provision, at the same time, provisions, at the same time, aforesaid provision under Section 3 within bracket 4 of the said Act of 2016 provides when a teacher is appointed for classes 11 and 12 shall be entitled to draw pay meant for postgraduate qualification with a rider that such teacher shall not be entitled to claim any increment in additional increment or higher scale of pay for any qualification other than minimum qualification specified for such post. Stop. When petitioner was appointed in higher secondary section of the said school, in terms of section 4 within bracket 3, C is entitled to draw postgraduate qualification, entitled to draw postgraduate scale of pay on acquiring such qualification. And in case of appointment of the petitioner, honors/PG ought to be treated as minimum qualification. If petitioner would have obtained postgraduate, obtained PhD or any qualification higher than post-graduation, in that event, that would not inure to the benefit of the petitioner by sanctioning higher scale of pay. But considering postgraduate scale of pay as minimum, considering honors/PG being minimum qualification, petitioner needs to be awarded postgraduate scale of pay on acquiring such qualification, especially when respondent number 4 permitted the petitioner to undergo such course in terms of government order dated 27 November 2007. Next paragraph. Impugned memo dated 24th September 2024 of the respondent number 4 depicts non-application of mind and without assigning any cogent reasons, prayer of the petitioner seeking postgraduate scale of pay was turned down. Hence, impugned memo dated 24th September 2024 is set aside. Respondent number 4 is directed to accord postgraduate scale of pay to the petitioner from the date of publication of result, from the date of publication of final result of Part 2 examination in connection with postgraduate, Part 2 examination of MA or MSc?
MSc.
Part 2 from the, কি বললাম? Part two MSc examination within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
It was 27th April 2023, government was informed for grant of pay scale. Page 41.
Grant of?
Grant of hard pay scale was requested on 27th April 2023.
Maybe, but Utpal Kanti Karan says it should be from the date of publication of result.
But
You are
they are,
utilizing the service of the petitioner being postgraduate teacher.
since one line, since we have not filed any affidavit, allegations are not happening.
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও তো since no affidavits are called for, allegations contained in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted.
Grateful.
Item number 16.
Applied.
21C 2025, the offline.
Where is the
application.
status?
It is page number 50 and the no objection certificate.
Just a minute. In offline mode.
Initially, I applied.
What is the date of your application?
21/3 2025, madam.
Page 50.
Page 50.
What is the ground of seeking transfer?
His medical reasons, my lord. He has some
Self-medical ground or?
spinal cord, severe kind of spinal cord injury as well as ischemic heart rate. The no objection certificate issued on behalf of the school is at page number 55A, madam.
But no objection is not granted by the school.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my lord.
55.
Page 54?
55A.
No, this is 55.
55A, madam.
Next page.
How this is? Why it is not in continuation? This is a approval. This is part B. What is this document?
This is the prescribed
For use
format
of
of
application in connection with the journal transfer
starting
for
from
their
51.
reference to the transfer. Or choice of schools. But why this first no objection pro forma is blank? No objection and declaration of school. Page 54.
My lord,
Now with this the application, transfer application is lying before which authority?
before the district inspector of school.
The school has forwarded it.
School has
Who is for the state? You are for the state.
For the
What
state,
is
my
the
lord,
instruction?
Mrs. Nilanjana Banerjee appearing with me, my lord. She has not come, my lord.
He is
Report-
enjoying extended weekend.
No, my lord.
Then
The report, my lord, with her, my lord, due to her illness,
are you an empaneled state advocate?
my lord,
You are appearing with her.
my lord.
Yes, then it's solved. But don't give one name
No,
in the mention in the appearance slip.
my lord.
Strike it off.
Strike.
Strike it off. Strike it off. Yes. Why you have given it? When she has not come to court?
Due to her illness, I have communicated with her.
Yes. What is your instruction?
My lord, instruction, what I have, my lord, in soft copy, my lord, the DI
Yes. Yes.
indicate, my lord, the first application was rejected, my lord, the CMO was negative, report was negative, my lord. In fact,
Low rank, my lord.
First application was
My lord, P8, my lord.
So not this application.
No.
Previous application,
previous
there was a medical examination
Yes,
of the petitioner.
Yes.
But the report was adverse to the transfer
My lord.
application made by the petitioner.
My lord.
No, because of the low rank.
Where is your medical
No,
report?
no.
Where is the medical report? Please place it before this court.
My lord.
Page number 33 and page number 34.
You have annexed it. Page 33.
32.
No, the medical report by CMIH.
Turns to
P-
page 44. This is a
P8, my
status report.
My lord, the
Earlier.
P8, my lord, page 44. I intend to, my lord. P8, my lord. Yes, my lord, 44. My lord, the column number 8, my lord. Column number 8, my lord, right side, COM.
44 talks about local arrangement.
Prior to that, my lord,
Meaning thereby prior application of the
No,
petitioner
prior.
was on the ground of distance.
My lord.
When this was rejected
My lord,
on 10th March 2022, then subsequent application
this was
12th March.
first application is on medical ground, serial number 10.
This is the application on medical ground.
First application, serial number 10.
my
On
lord, this-
6th of October 2021.
So the petitioner has applied,
also
has
the
taken
earlier.
all chances
My
earlier,
lord.
but failed. What was the medical? What was the medical report? Show me that medical report.
Medical report is not annex.
Do you have the medical report in connection with previous application of the petitioner?
My lord, my page 44, I
Medical report which you are referring, which one is the best medical document in support of your transfer application?
32, page number 32.
Page 32. It is dated 14 July 2014.
Yes, your lordship can see page number 32.
15 January 2025. So nothing alarming. Nothing alarming. If you go to the chamber of a doctor, a similar prescription will be issued.
COMH report negative was.
That's why court is asking you, the best medical document is issued by Christian Medical College, Vellore. Now that is dated 14 July 2014, 11 years back. So what is the present medical condition? There was a previous application for transfer on medical ground.
Medical ground.
Where is
that
the medical
was,
report?
that report was not annex, my lord.
Very well.
Diesel-
Then DI to
serial
submit,
8, my
DI
lord.
to file a report disclosing medical report.
I would.
In the
Appearance.
If it would have been a first transfer application on medical ground, question would have been different. Previously, petitioner has taken a chance and failed. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, petitioner has made an application for transfer in prescribed pro forma. Stop. However, in reference to a document at page 44 of the writ petition, it is submitted by the learned advocates representing the respondents that petitioner previously applied for transfer on medical ground and same was not allowed. Stop. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools AC. Yes. District Inspector of Schools AC. AC Paschim Medinipur being respondent number 9 is directed to file a report disclosing medical report furnished by concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health / Medical Board in connection with earlier transfer application made by the petitioner on medical ground. Stop. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Next paragraph. 3 weeks corona by 2 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on September 2025.
I will come.
Next.
Item number 17.
I'm for the state in this matter.
Present today, my lord. He's out of station.
Who? Why? Where he has gone?
To Hyderabad, my lord, due to his
This one's married. Marriage.
Issue.
no.
I'm for the state.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate.
Is dot
List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next.
একটা আমি রাখছি একটা তুমি এটা আমার কপি তোমার কপি এটা আমার copy.
Item number 18.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner. They are changed brief. Today only I filed the Wakalatnama, but I opined my client to withdraw this writ petition because on the self-same cause of action, she has filed one writ petition earlier, and that is also pending before the coordinate bench.
That writ petition is pending.
And it will be constructive res judicata. That is
So
why
then
want
let
to-
me dismiss the writ petition
as withdrawn.
as withdrawn. Okay. Very well. Very well. Learned advocate representing the petitioners.
Petitioner one.
Petitioner. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that the writ petition is not pressed. Since on identical cause of action, another writ petition is pending before a coordinate bench. Stop. You are for the state. Respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Parties to act on the server copy. Only dismiss. Next.
Item number 19.
appear for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service.
Yes.
In this matter, the petitioner had made an application for transfer on the ground of his son's disability. My lord had passed a direction whereby the School Service Commission was directed to consider the application of
matter?
yes, previously in a previous round of litigation. So my lord had directed to make a fresh application in the proper form, and we had made such application. After making such application, at page 79, my lord, is the order passed by the School Service Commission, whereby the Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, wherein it has been stated that it appears from the Utsoshi portal that there exist many pending applications, including medical ground application, who applied prior to your application in your preferred school. Therefore, I am further directed to inform you that the Commission is unable to issue recommendations. टेक्निकली पार्टी नहीं ना
If there is a self medical ground applications are pending prior to the date of making application by the petitioner, why the petitioner's application will be preferred?
No, my lord,
Given
in
preference.
my lord's previous order, my lord has recorded that prima facie on perusal of the disability certificate, it appears that the son is in need of constant care, supervision, and treatment, for which the petitioner's transfer is necessary.
Yes,
My
so
lord has-
yes, what is your
Petitioner would have preferred malad 3 schools malad.
To
He has
prefer
only
other
preferred
schools.
1 school malad.
Yes, my lord, because
there must be other schools.
my
To
lord,
indicate other schools that will be considered. Why petitioner sticks to the particular school?
no, my lord, kindly comes to page 63 once, my lord.
I have not directed that only to that school petitioner will be transferred.
My lord, kindly comes to page 63 once.
Yes.
My lord, this is the entirely whole paragraph is there. My lord, kindly comes, have filed 2 separate reports. The district inspector Barashat and North 24 Parganas and Barakpur have filed 2 separate reports dated 20th March and 13th March 2025.
Yes.
My lord has found it. Yes. And now, my lord, kindly, they have recorded that there are 6 schools. In some of the schools, vacancy are still available. As per report of the district inspector of schools, North 24 Parganas, dated 20th March, in Rajarhat Shantiniketan HS, vacancy of assistant teacher under pass category is available. And on behalf of the petition, it is submitted that the petition is willing to be transferred to the said school. Since the son of petitioner is suffering from autism and there is intellectual defect to the extent of 60%. My lord, perhaps it is because of this recording, my lord, the petitioner had applied to
There will be appeal before the chairman.
My lord, as per 6(4)(d), my lord, chairman will show certain other vacancy also, my lord. So kindly
They will be
take,
appeal before the chairman.
my lord, secretary, my lord.
Or the secretary before the concerned authority, and you give other options.
My lord.
You give other options. Or the commission will give you the other available vacancies nearby to your place of residence, and you will opt one amongst that.
Will the writ petition be pending, my lord? Will the writ
No.
petition? My lord, then one prayer, my lord. Mr. Rai is leading me in this matter. I just came and
That will not change the fate of this matter. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on board. Right of others, how I can straightway direct him.
My lord.
When on self-medical ground, other applications are pending, and those application was, or that application was made prior to your application.
Yes.
So these are the things which are required to be considered.
My lord, but in my case,
Your case is required sympathetic consideration, but not in denial of the right of others. So therefore, you appear before, as a special case, you appear before the concerned authority of secretary of the commission, who will disclose the relevant vacancies nearby to your place of residence, and one of which can be opted by the petitioner for
In
transfer.
exercise of rule 6(4)(d) of the amended rules.
my lord, is it necessary to add secretary of the school service commission as party, because he is not a party to this?
Then I'll direct the chairman.
Yes.
Chairman is a party.
Chairman is a
Yes, I'll direct.
My lord, secretary has passed this impugn order.
Very well. In other matters, I am also directing about the chairman. This is a case where already petitioner court directed the chairman to pass an order. Then why secretary has passed order?
My lord, in transfer matter, secretary has only the
No,
power.
whether the court directed the secretary to pass an order.
Transfer application.
Respondent number 5 shall
Yeah.
forward the transfer application alone
The chair.
to the chairman,
More choices will be offered to you.
West Bengal School Service Commission on receipt of transfer
My
application.
lord, since the rules give
Court
empower the
directed the
secretary.
chairman to
Yes.
take decision. How secretary can take
My lord,
decision? Kusoto?
my lord, since the rule empowers the secretary, my lord, since at the
Court directed the said, then you should have filed an application for modification of this order. Straightway you cannot do this. So how secretary passed this order?
then my lord, kindly set aside this order, my lord. I shall convey the chairman.
It's a contempt on the part of the commission. How secretary dares to do this? And in other matters, every day Dr. Patra and other advocates are appearing. I am giving direction upon the chairman. Nobody is raising this thing excepting you.
My lord, I have specifically requested.
And when court is asking you that a court directed the chairman to take decision, you are referring to a rule.
No, my lord.
Let me issue a suo motu contempt rule against the secretary. How he can do this without seeking a clarification of this order?
But henceforth, my lord, I shall convey, my lord. My lord, this will not happen in future, my lord. But
Mr. Chakraborty, why you have not taken this point? It's a first point. It should have been taken.
My lord, it is a failure on my part. My lord, the thing is, Mr. Rai, he's occupied in the division bench, and I was handed over the brief. I tried.
On receipt of transfer application and medical report, chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission shall decide the
Yes,
same
my lord.
by 7
Direction
days.
is there. Direction is there, my lord.
direction is
Whether any delegation of power has been issued in
No, my
favor of
lord.
the secretary
No, my
by the
lord.
chairman? Show me.
No, my,
Let me consider the issue
no, my,
in depth.
my lord, since the rule empowers the secretary, my lord, and chairman is now, my lord, overburdened, my lord, due to, my lord, signing of,
Then he could have filed an application
my lord, therefore, my
seeking
lord,
modification of this order.
my lord,
Without doing this, how the secretary, your chairman can do this? And even this delegation of power is not permissible when court has passed an order. So, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Stop. In the writ petition, memo dated 19 June 2025 is questioned, whereby transfer application of the petitioner was rejected since petitioner applied for transfer to a particular school, namely Rajarat Shiksha Niketan, within bracket HS, not 24 Parganas. And your secretary is so busy that he cannot write the name of the school properly.
my lord,
In my order, I have stipulated the entire name of the school, which district, where nothing is stated.
nothing.
কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? Stop. At first blush, it appears that the impugned decision of the secretary is cryptic, and secretary is not authorized to take decision pursuant to the order passed by this court on 27th March 2025 on a writ petition being WPA 27522 of 2023, preferred by the petitioner. In the said order dated 27 March 2025, court directed Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission to take decision on transfer application of the petitioner. But on perusal of the impugned memo dated 19 June 2025, it transpires that secretary has passed order stop. Hence, the impugned order dated 19 June 2025 stands set aside. Stop. Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, respondent number?
Respondent number 5, my lord.
Respondent number 3.
Sorry, respondent number 3.
Is directed
4
to
is the commission.
Is directed to take decision on transfer application of the petitioner in terms of the order passed by this court on 27 March 2025.
My lord.
Within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Before taking such decision, chairman shall grant an opportunity to the petitioner to appear before him, and available vacancies nearby to the petitioner, nearby to the residence of the petitioner shall be disclosed. Stop. Petitioner shall also be at.
In this case, my lord, residence of the petitioner will not be, my lord, because my lord, petitioner has been trying to getting transfer for his son's treatment, my lord.
My lord, only one thing I
In
must.
which district you are seeking transfer? Not 24
Not 24
Parganas?
Parganas.
Yes, yes. My lord, one thing, my lord, only one thing I must point out, my lord, page 65 of your lordship's order, my lord. My lord has said, if the petitioner is found to be eligible for transfer, he shall be transferred to Rajarhat Shantiniketan, HS.
No, in that
Just
school it
I'm
may not be
indicating,
possible.
yes. And also, my lord had also directed to
আচ্ছা,
keep a
তাহলে,
position. vacant.
available vacancies বলছিলাম কত সেন্টেন্সটা?
না, আপনি
Available vacancies available in the schools which are nearby
Rajarhat Shikhariketan.
to Rajarhat Shikhaniketan within bracket HS not 24 Parganas shall be disclosed to the petitioner. Stop. If petitioner finds he will not be transferred to the vacancy in Rajarhat Shantiniketan within bracket HS not 24 Parganas, it will be open to the petitioner to opt for a vacancy among those vacancies which are to be disclosed to the petitioner. Stop. Chairman shall pass a reasoned order and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of with a note of caution to the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, that if aforesaid conduct recurs in future, same shall be dealt with appropriately. Disposed of police, urgent Xerox certificate copy. If it is found that petitioner cannot be transferred to Rajarhat Shikhaniketan, in that case, the vacancies available to nearby
By to
schools
the Rajarhat.
around Rajarhat Shikhaniketan shall be disclosed to the petitioner, providing him opportunity to opt for a vacancy.
But in Ruby Hospital, my lord, now there is a specialized care unit that has been done. Grateful.
ও ওল্ড ম্যাটার হবে না কমাই লিস্ট মোশনই কন্টিনিউ করবে ডাকো ডাকো মোশন
Number 178. Well, for the state. A report in the form of affidavit. Okay. Motion আসবে না will be continued.
Yes, which paragraph?
My lord, can we come to paragraph 7, my lord? The pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord.
When the sub-inspector went to the school,
My lord, that is on
went to Madrasa.
3/6/20.
But it's a Madrasa matter.
Madrasa.
I don't have determination. It's matter relates to Madrasa education. Stop. Read petition, next paragraph. Read petition stands released on personal. Read petition stands released due to want of determination and be placed before the appropriate bench.
May I get back that report in the form also?
Yes, yes. Take back your report.
Item number 179.
তোর মামলা সিরিয়াসলি ঠিক হচ্ছে
পিছনে পড়ে আছে বলছে না
Yes, report.
State koi. Yeah, but
It is pending at the end of the commission.
Inform the learned advocate representing the issue. At the time of call, state respondents are not represented. Stop.
Good, good.
Next paragraph. By previous order dated 9 June 2025, District Inspector of Schools SC Howrah being respondent number 5 was directed to produce medical report in connection with transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Produce to file karo, directed to file medical report. Directed to file medical report in connection with transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing state respondents by by 19th August 2025. Stop. List the matter under the hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 21st August 2025. Stop. However, it is made clear if on the next date state respondents are not represented, appropriate order shall be passed, ensuring presence of District Inspector of Schools, SC Howrah, on the next date. Stop.
Grateful to Lord.
Grateful. Next.
Item number 180.
দিদি রিপোর্টটা এসেছিল হ্যাঁ তো বিষয় আছে আজকে না কদিনে বলা হয়েছে আগে জানানো হয়েছিল হ্যাঁ কি বলছো তুমি জানিয়েছিলে হ্যাঁ আমি জানিয়েছিলাম হ্যাঁ একটা দিনের জন্য গাড়িটা হ্যাঁ
Yes, report.
No, I'm yet to receive the report, my lord.
Why?
Have not
This order was passed on 6th March 2025.
Yes, my lord.
Then on 9 June 2025, extension was granted.
Yes, my lord. Extension was granted. I'm yet to receive, my lord. Kindly give me 7 days time. I'll just comply.
But in the month of July, medical verification of done.
Yes, just 7 days time. I could not obtain this report. I have contacted. Could not just
This failure of on the part of the learned advocate. I am sorry to say.
Yes, my lord. I take it on myself.
Yes.
My lord.
Why this has been done in March order, 6th March 2025 order was passed. Subsequently, at the time of call, learned advocate represented has prayed for extension of time.
Yes.
That extension was granted.
But we have communicated.
And that was in 9th, and these motion matters are not taken up every day.
Absolutely. I'm told that by Learned Junior that it has been communicated. My lord, he's trying. My lord, kindly give me at least.
If he is not ready to take the burden of the state, then tell him not to remain in the panel of the state.
I'm taking it on myself, my lord.
No.
Give me 7 days time. I'll
Once this has been extended.
Yes, my lord.
So let me direct the DI to personally remain present before
no,
this
my lord.
court.
Kindly give me 7 days time.
Recording that the learned advocate has not filed any report.
Just 7 days time, my lord. I'm just seeking before lordship. My lord, usually it doesn't happen, but due to some possibly inadvertence on my part, my lord, I'll take it on myself, my lord. Kindly considering my prayer, my lord, give me 7 days
Issue.
time. My lord. I'll just ensure that it is done before that. আজকে এক্ষুনি ফোন করো ইমিডিয়েটলি রাইট নাও ফোন করো তাও না তো কবে অর্ডার হচ্ছে 30শে জুন হয়েছে আজকে আগস্ট মাস না কনস্ট্যান্ট পার্সিউ করতে হবে মানে একবার বলে দিলে তো হবে না আমরাগুলো কেন সাফার করবো জুলাই আগস্ট হয়ে গেল আজকে জুলাই ছিল আগস্টের আজকে জুলাই কত সালে 25 25 কবে হবে জুলাইয়ের বছর তাহলে এই
Video order dated
এই অর্ডারটা পরে করে
6th March 2025. District Institute of Schools SC Hooghly, being response number 4, was directed to file a report disclosing medical report furnished by the Chief Medical Officer of Health.
দেখে থাকো কিন্তু
Stop.
একদম
Report was directed to be filed by 3 weeks from the date of passing order on 6th March 2025. Stop. Subsequently, matter was taken up on 9 June 2025 when learned advocate representing the state respondents prayed for extension of time. To file the report, and same was granted. Stop. Today, when matter is taken up for consideration, further time is prayed for to file the report. Next paragraph, as a last chance, time to file a report stands extended by 7 days, failing which respondent number 4 shall be directed to remain personally present before this court on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading for order on
for order
26th August 2025. My lord.
I'll ensure
List the matter under the heading for order in the daily supplementary cause list on 26th August 2025.
my lord I'll ensure that my lord grateful
Go to appearance here.
Item number 181.
My lord, in this matter, there was a direction for a report. My lord, we have kindly allows us some time, my lord. But 2 days time, my lord, we shall get the report.
Report is to be filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Alipurduar, who was added as party respondent. Subsequently, the matter to be heard by the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. Because you are recommended in a school in Alipurduar.
My lord, fight, my lord, for all staying
You
for.
are staying at Uttar Dinajpur.
Yes. He is my lord, staying my lord, Uttar Dinajpur.
That is outside the jurisdiction of the
My lord,
North Bengal circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. But a school where you are recommended, that comes under the jurisdiction of circuit bench at Jalpaiguri.
More than 400 kilometers far, that's why my lord, for operation of the school, the petitioner filed his petition, but due to the pendency of the petition, my lord, he lost his service, my lord, earlier service. My lord,
Where is the recommendation memo?
recommendation, my lord, on,
Page 65.
26.
Page 65.
Yes. Appointment letter has not been issued yet, my lord.
No, since the petitioner is staying outside the jurisdiction of circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, let the matter be heard by this court. So why you have not?
My lord, the report, my lord, we have the report, but my lord kindly allows us, my lord kindly keeps it after half an hour, I shall produce the report. It is not in a printed
And
form,
what
my
is
lord.
your instruction? Not complete.
Medical and police certification has already been completed, my lord, subsequently.
It was your submission that medical examination perhaps was not complete. So therefore, court directed you to take instruction. What is your instruction? This order was passed in the first week of June 2025, just after summer vacation. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to file report. In terms of the order dated
19th June.
9 June 2025. Stop. As a last chance, time to file such report is extended by 7 days. Stop. Learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has also prayed for extension of time to obtain instructions. Stop. This the matter under the same hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 25th August 2025. In order to enable the District Inspector of Schools, concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC to file report.
Deeply obliged, madam.
You obtain instruction.
Stated now.
Okay.
Item number 182.
Where appear by the school.
For the petitioner, my lord. This is an application for transfer preferred by the petitioner on the ground of distance. There was a direction for a report.
Whether the report is ready, file it.
May a copy be handed over to the petitioner?
এতদিনের ডিলে absent.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly consider paragraph 5 and 6.
এটা উপর ওর
HS তো অত ফরম্যাট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করে ফরম্যাট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছে বুঝতেছ নি না করেছে ফরম্যাট লেনকে দিয়েছে
এটা আলাদা সঙ্গে আছে এটা লিখছে You are not coming to the school.
Yes.
Long period of time from 4th February 2023.
My lord, I have pleaded in the writ petition that it is because of some medical reasons. My lord, but may I have a copy of the report, my lord?
No, first of all, you have to answer the query of this court. The medical petitioner is not attending the school from 4th February 2023. Then on 24th January 2025, through speed post, an application for medical leave was submitted before the school, forwarded to the school without any supporting document. This is the conduct of the petitioner. You are seeking transfer.
I do not have an answer to this, my lord.
Where is the disclosure in your writ petition that you are not coming from 4th February 2023?
Kindly comes to para 10, page 8 of the writ petition, my lord.
If you are not coming to the school, when you will join? Tell me.
My lord,
When you will join? Let me fix up a date for joining in the school. Then your transfer application will be considered.
my lord, kindly considers one thing, my
Tell
lord,
me when the petitioner will join.
that I need to seek instruction, my lord.
Yes.
I cannot say that offhand, my lord. Kindly adjourns it for the day, my lord. I'll come back tomorrow.
Sure. In terms of the previous, in terms of the order dated 28 March 2025. Now, dated 21st April 2025. The report is filed by the District Inspector of Schools, SC Malda, dated 20 June 2025, and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of the report, it appears after submitting transfer application on portal on 8 November 2022, petitioner is remaining absent in the school from 4th February 2023 till date. Stop. Though absence of the petitioner in school commenced on and from 4th February 2023, on 24th January 2025, as it is 24th January 2025, as it is stated, 24th January 2025, by speed post, prayer was made by the petitioner for sanction of medical leave from 4th February 2023. But in support of same, no medical document was submitted. As it appears from the report filed today by the District Inspector of Schools, SC Malda. Next paragraph. Therefore, it appears that after submitting application for transfer on 8 November 2022, petitioner is remaining absent in the school on and from 4th February 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, court finds that issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on. You are appearing for
school, my lord.
Oh,
School is
তাহলে তো
appearing.
সবাই everybody is ছেড়ে দাও। হ্যাঁ, directed petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next.
I am grateful, my lord.
Item number 183.
Lordship, I am for the secondary board, Lordship. Last petition board was directed to file report, Lordship.
নাকের অবস্থা আস্তে আস্তে খারাপ এখন আমার এখন
Yes.
To page 19. Page 19, Lordship.
Have you gone through the report?
Yes.
You gone through the report?
Yes. Can you see page 19 once? Page 19, number 3B, inference. Where point
Page 19.
page 18. Kindly come to page 18, my lord. 3A. Save for the complainants, none of the teaching and non-teaching staffs. Although the petitioner is the teaching and non-teaching staffs. Reaffirm and shed any light about the complaint. Petitioner submitted their written submission before the inquiry committee. Now B, kindly see B. A video clipping was presented before us in support of the claim.
You are reading from page 18.
19 point number B, 3B.
Justin.
Can you see the?
Justin.
Yes. Starts from page 8, bottom.
Unable to.
Who presented this short video clipping?
The petitioners.
The short video clipping presented in support. Petitioner presented this video clipping.
Yes. Go to the version. I could not recall the person against whom
Just a minute.
बंद दो नंबर
Whether the respondent number 11 was taking nap or not, that is to be asked to the respondent number 11. Then file your affidavit. You also file your affidavit. Now, whether the copy has been.
Yes, I have.
saying that I could not recall.
But something negative was sensed by the inquiry team. That's why
Regarding the school.
That's why in the recommendation part, in the recommendation part B, it is stated we propose a team of school inspectors
yes.
be entrusted with the responsibility of
That
conducting
is
inspection
there.
into the academic and administrative functioning of Shoshipur so-and-so school 3
months
at the intervals of 3 months over the next 1 year.
Only 1 minute submission may I make? If your lordship kindly come to the page 46. What is going on in the school? It is the
46
report,
of the writ
writ
petition.
petition itself.
Pursuant to the resolution, all these documents submitted before the DI, that is the challenge before your lordship. Why? Because since no commission.
46.
Yes. Well, may I read for it third paragraph? In his written statement, it is the managing committee's officer, that is my president of the school, stated that before the DI, after Vishaka committee formed and nothing was found against the number 11. Probir Kumar Sigdar, 80, Taposh Kumar Mondol, non-teaching staff of the school are trying to create conspiracy to tarnish the reputation of the school.
Whose written statement?
This is the president's written statement.
President may be siding with the respondent number 11.
And that is
Who knows?
that is under the seal and cover of the resolution.
This is not the conclusion of the DI. It is recording of relevant part of the written statement submitted by the president of the managing committee of the school.
Upon taking resolution, because it is the resolution unanimously
Because
decided.
respondent number 11 is the part of the managing committee.
Is a,
And the secretary of academic council.
Yes, that I have recorded in my
that
order.
is there. Now, thereafter also,
And allegation is taking nap and seeing pornographic film while sitting in the
if your
staff
lordship,
room.
if your lordship kindly take page 17. That allegation who has made by showing that clippings, he has not produced himself.
That's
Kindly-
why court passed this order
I
directing the
got
board to
your
form a
lordship's
special
point.
committee and
report
something has
also.
been sensed by the committee. That's why this recommendation B was inserted.
That is, not if your lordship takes page 17 itself, they did not produce, as your lordship recorded by showing that clippings.
File your affidavit, let the matter be heard whole hog after exchange of affidavits.
They did.
Checkup committee has given a clean sheet. That was considered by the DI, passed an order. Then it went before the board and board 3-member committee considered Visakha committee and DI's report and passed an order.
Yes, fact finding authority is there. And
Without inquiring into the matter independently.
your lordship, that is why I directed.
That's
I told.
That's why recommendation B has been inserted.
I told my client, let there be another inspection to satisfaction of the court. And educational atmosphere of the school also to be.
And what is the first recommendation? Since the allegations against respondent number 11 are not clearly established. Not clearly established.
Yes, because of the
With regard to taking nap,
maybe there is a one day it can happen.
In the afternoon in staff room, it was asked by the 3-member committee constituted by the board in terms of this order to the respondent number 11 himself.
That is.
I asked, were you taking nap or not? He said no.
I asked my client candidly whether it has happened or not. He said maybe 1 or 2 days I was ill. It could have been done. I told him, I must be candid to your lordship. Maybe that happened. Maybe that happened. But that does not create any.
The allegation against that person, he was asked and he has denied.
That can be. I got your lordship point. But I personally asked to my client whether this has happened or not. And these 3 teacher and non-teaching staff also, my lord,
terms of the
creating something.
In terms of the order dated 20 March 2025, a report is filed in the form of affidavit. By the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, enclosing inquiry report enclosing inquiry report and semis taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusing the report, or on producing the inquiry report signed by 3 members of the committee formed in terms of the order dated 28th March 2025, passed by this court. Signed by 3 members of the committee on 9 June 2025, which tarpore formed. It appears that a recommendation was made to form a team of school inspectors which is to be entrusted with the responsibility of conducting inspections in the inspections into the academic and administrative functioning of Shoshipur Kiranbala Vidya Mandir Nodia at intervals of 3 months over the next 1 year, and situation and progress of the institution may be reassessed thereafter. Stop. Next paragraph, taking cue from recommendation as contained in paragraph 4b of the aforesaid inquiry report, court directs the team of school inspectors to be immediately constituted by the district inspector of schools, or to be immediately constituted by the director of school education West Bengal, and they, on making inspection into the academic and administrative functioning of the aforesaid school, shall submit reports at the interval of 3 months regularly for a period of 1 year before the director of school education West Bengal. Stop. On receipt of first 2 reports from the said team, Director of School Education West Bengal shall file a report in the form of affidavit before this court disclosing the reports furnished by the said team. Pursuant to the inspection report signed on 9 June 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the board that copies of the report are made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner and respondent number 11.
Statement also is statement.
I am representing the petitioner, respondent number 11 and state respondents. Respondents are at liberty to file affidavit in opposition to this report, to this petition, wherein report filed by the secretary of the board shall be dealt with. Today shall be dealt with, and such affidavits in opposition shall be filed by 4 weeks from the stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by the petitioner. by 2 weeks thereafter. Next slide. Petitioner shall be at, party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging.
One clarification I require, whether I shall deal with the board's report as well as the petition itself.
Yes, in the composite.
No,
In a composite
yes. That is my query, my lord.
Exception to the report.
Not required. File an affidavit in opposition,
Right.
a composite affidavit in opposition, dealing with, oh, right.
That is why, my lord, I.
Exception to the report. Otherwise.
এসো ঠিকই বলছে ওই affidavit reply there to be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Petitioner shall also be at liberty to file an exception to this report separately within the separately within 2 weeks from or within 3 weeks from date.
Obliged. Get.
Hello, my lord, item number 233 has been tagged along with all these matters.
Yes.
Item number 184.
During pendency of the.
It will be called on.
Yes, this one.
No, but court wants to hear the petitioner first. Petitioner in connection with a matter which may not be similar to your matter. It's a different matter altogether. Very well, let me hear Dr. Patro with regard relative to the submission made by Mr. Bhattacharya in support of the petitioner in that particular petition.
I consider it effectively then what additional one or two in my
I thought that today you will start your order. Very well.
Only that three matters.
Let the matter be, let the other councils be heard. I will hear you.
Can I give you one date? If I cannot physically I do it, I will do it.
Yes.
Keep those. Monday. But then, in my professional life, most possible number within such a short time, single bench, division bench, and Supreme Court.
There is a time schedule by the Supreme Court. What can be done?
But at this
In spite of that, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, regularly matters are being filed, challenging that notification. Already issue is no more days in
no, they are going to Supreme Court also. They are going to Supreme Court. Supreme Court is also dismissed. Well, once and review petition of that has been also been dismissed. And now line is straight.
Yes.
Line is
Yes, what is the matter?
I'm from the state 184.
Using pendency of this petition, my lord, the petitioner died on 5th of June 2025. And I have filed one application for substitution, or I have served no. But he can want. There's a paragraph.
Have you taken out an application for substitution?
Yes. Can one.
Yes, it আছে.
এটা না নিয়ে গেছে ভাই
This is the writ petition is for
Praying for benefit under RUPA 2019.
now the incumbent teacher dies. Now legal years have come out
Legal years.
for getting the benefit, area RUPA benefits. In which paragraph you have stated that that the petitioners are how are related to the original writ petitioner. Paragraph 10, probably.
Paragraph 10 wala I have said. In Priyankar Noskor Sar, Suporna Talukdar Sarkar wife and Sonali Sarkar daughter.
Issue. Application being can 1 of 2025 is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicants. You are also appearing for the main original petitioner. Yes. Learned advocate representing the applicants, and you are for the state.
Yes, ma'am.
And state respondent. Stop. Applicants in can 1 of 2025 have prayed for substitution in due to death of original petitioner on 5th June 2025. Stop. Applicants are major and sui juris. Stop. Application for substitution is allowed, thereby directing the department to amend the cause title in terms of paragraph 10 of the application by 10 days from date, thereby substituting the applicants in place and stead of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the applicants is directed to cooperate with the department in carrying out such amendment. Stop. It is at the motion stage.
Motion stage.
Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Application is disposed of. Call the fifth matter.
Can I submit? DI has sent one report. Can I submit?
No, not at this stage. Today the application is disposed of.
Okay, ma'am.
On the next date, when the writ petition is to be heard on
Yes,
merit, then you may.
To 7. 227 to 248. GPM fixed matter item number 227 to 248.
হ্যাঁ ওটা দেবে তো
এটা কোনটা? এটা ক্যান ডিসপোজ ব্যাপার। সাবস্টিটিউশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন। থাকবে না, জেনে রাখুন। আর এটা কত নম্বর? শুভেন্দু ফাইলটা চলে গেছে। শুভেন্দুর ফাইলটা চলে গেছে। হ্যাঁ তারপর কি নাম? অনুপ ফাইলটা তুলেছি। আর আমার আপলোড করে আমার পুলিশ সার্টিফিকেট পাবো।
Yes.
Yes, my learned friend was arguing from
For 210177, 21077.
yes, item 231, that Siddiq Shaddar and others. Before I start, may I just
Now, one thing, tell me, this is one aspect where Mr. Bhattacharya has argued that petitioners were not having TET. Now, whether all matters are not coming under this issue involved in other matters are not similar to the
Siddiq Shaddar is not with regard to TET. Siddiq Shaddar is with regard to training qualification, that is B.Ed, DLED. So this matter, all the candidates obtain their degrees subsequently in this particular case. So factually, we have these candidates have all filled up their forms as para teachers. They have all filled up their forms as
cut-off date was 24th of October 2016.
Yes.
Now, admittedly, these candidates obtained qualification after B.Ed qualification after this.
Yes, in 2019.
Yes, please.
My lord, at the very beginning, kindly come to the rule, which is at page 178. What was the law governing this particular selection process? Rule starting at page 78. West Bengal School Service Commission selection for the appointment of post of
recruitment US relying upon the rules.
Yes.
So you are in reference to Siddiq Sarkar, you are advancing argument.
Yes.
178.
Yes.
এই এটা সুবিধাই সেটা দিচ্ছ কেন 21077 You are relying upon rule 84.
No, let me just place it.
178, just yes, 178.
178, this is the rule which was governing the selection process.
2016 rules.
Yes, it is for appointment of upper primary level of teachers, assistant teachers for upper primary level of schools.
Yes.
The 10% para teacher is within this selection process. So a case which they were initially trying to make out that 10% is a separate or a special category, that is not so. It is within the upper primary selection process.
The ambit of this rule.
Yes. So the requirements,
2016.
the requirement of these rules will apply to the 10% para teacher also. Now kindly come to rule 4. Name of post, essential qualification and age. The name of the post and its qualification subject to rule 5 be such as specified in schedule 1. The third proviso requires rule 4.
shall be counted for academic and professional qualifications. Third proviso.
Yes.
That is what you are relying upon.
No, third proviso is saying that certificates, yes, certificates received on or before the last date of the application and mentioned in the application. So two things are required to be done. Simply having the degree but sitting tight over it will not help me. I have to mention it in the online application form which I'm filling up. So received on or before the last date of the application and mentioned in the application form shall be counted for academic and professional qualifications. Now, what is stated in Schedule 1? Kindly come to page 186.
Of Rule 16.
Yes. Page 186. This is part of the rule.
Yes, 186.
Yes, 186 at the bottom there is the box. It is Schedule 1, Part A. Educational qualification including professional qualifications for selection of assistant teachers for upper primary level classes in schools. Then comes the qualifications. A, graduation and 2-year diploma in elementary education by whatever name known, or graduation with at least 50% marks and 1-year bachelor education B.Ed, or graduation with at least 45% marks, 1-year bachelor in education in accordance with NCTE recognition norms and procedure, and so on. My Lord will kindly take note of the fact that all the options given with regard to the essential qualification requires training qualification, either a DLED or a B.Ed.
Diploma in elementary education, bachelor in education.
So there is no exemption in the rule. The rule did not allow untrained to come forward. Now kindly see at the bottom of...
and B.Ed, both are eligible.
Yes. Now kindly come to the bottom of that box, page 187, there is a note.
187.
Yes, page 187. Kindly take note of the note given at the bottom. The minimum qualification as prescribed by the NCT.
187, there is a part B.
Yes, part B is at the bottom. I'm still reading part A, the very last part of part A.
Yes, note.
Note. The minimum qualification as prescribed by the NCTE and relaxation of qualifications, if any, extended by the central government from time to time on the date of publication of advertisement shall also be considered. So the rule at no point of time actually gave any relaxation to untrained candidates. It was only in the note, it was specified that if the central government allows any type of relaxation, that will be given to the candidates through the advertisement. So the submission that
is on the date of publication of advertisement, whatever it was. There.
Yes, yes. So the argument that the rule allowed trained, untrained to apply, that is not 100% correct.
Why 100?
Because of the note. The note has given that slight ventilation that if a relaxation is available, then you will be permitted. Because B.Ed had already become a compulsory requirement. But in view of the scenario, thousands of lakhs of candidates without B.Ed have already trained themselves, prepared themselves for various competitive examinations. That is why relaxations were being given. Even the in-service teachers were without the degrees, but it had become a compulsory requirement. So naturally, the rule did not permit, but it gave a relaxation in the note that if there is a relaxation granted by the government.
What will happen if this relaxation is granted midway?
the relaxation was granted the relaxation was granted prior to the advertisement. So the advertisement came out with the relaxation. But the rule did not grant any relaxation. And since the relaxation got withdrawn midway of the process,
Yes.
the authority had no option but to do away with the candidature of the untrained candidates. Or else I would be recommended candidates. When I conclude my process, I will be recommending candidates who do not fulfill the eligibility criteria. So that is why we have done away with it.
So therefore, whether is it the case of the commission that since midway relaxation was granted, now based on this note, this benefit of this relaxation was extended to the candidate?
Yes, we started off with the relaxation.
But that was turned down by the coordinate bench. Judgment you relied upon last occasion. I have marked.
Yes, I will come to that. First, what I am trying to demonstrate is
what was the position?
What was the statutory position? What was the law governing the field, and what were the candidates entitled to?
So you are trying to impress upon this court that the decision taken by the commission, to extend benefit of relaxation is due to this note.
Yes,
and the relaxation which was granted.
Yes.
Midway, this relaxation was granted to the candidates.
Yes. Now after this is the position under the rules. Now kindly see the advertisement. Page 194, the advertisement starts. So page 94,
Yes,
advertisement dated 23/09/2016.
Yes.
Clause 2, eligible within brackets both trained and untrained candidates for the first state level selection test as per the minimum qualification laid down by the West Bengal School Service Commission so and so rules and subsequent amendments may apply online. So now we are allowing the untrained to apply, though the rule originally did not permit. Now kindly come to page 195. At the top, my lord will find there are some bullet points.
Yes.
The last bullet point, it is instructed to every candidate to submit her form carefully, as after submission of online application form, no further rectification will be allowed. So once the form has been filled up, there is no scope of altering or changing the data which you have put into the form. So in 2016, if you have kept your B.Ed blank, there is no scope of entering a 2019 degree in your application. And then kindly come to page 198.
And in your rule also it is stated, it is mentioned, qualification is to be mentioned in the.
Yes. So everything is linked. There is a conscious.
In the last date, it is stated under.
Yes, that was extended. That was
October. It was extended to 24th of October.
Yes, that was extended. Online application. 24
Extended up to 24th October.
Yes. 24th October 2016.
Yes.
So that automatically became the last date for procuring whatever degree you wanted to rely upon. Page 198, my lord will kindly come to, there's the table, which is a repetition of Schedule 1 of the rules which I just read.
Page 198.
Yes, page 198.
Yes.
Here also all the requirements, essential qualifications are indicated with the training qualification, either a diploma in elementary education or a bachelor in education. But at the very bottom, there are two notes.
Yes.
The second note, the minimum qualification as prescribed by the NCTE and relaxation of qualifications, if any, extended by MHRD from time to time on the date of publication of advertisement shall also be considered. So this relaxation was never a crystallized right of the candidates. It was always a right which was being exercised by virtue of the relaxation given by the central government. Here they have also relied upon one notification of the Ministry of Human Resources. And then there's the last note at the very bottom of the page.
That Mr. Bhattacharya has relied on.
Yes, yes. That also, I will also be placing it. Then there is the final note at the very bottom of the page. Both trained and untrained may apply, and trained candidates will get preference, but only when trained candidates are not available. Then only untrained candidates will be considered in compliance to order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. So even if the untrained candidates were allowed to compete, they would not actually be competing at par with the trained candidates. Trained candidates, if they exhaust all the vacancies, then no matter how many untrained candidates I have, not even one of them will get a recommendation. So this was the advertisement. So everything was within the knowledge of the candidates. The rule, firstly, the rule should be in their knowledge, but even if we presume that each candidate does not go out and read the rule or the gazette, but the advertisement each and every candidate goes through, understands, and on the basis of this advertisement, he participates in the selection process. So this is the legal position. The rule read with the advertisement. Now, next which comes is after the selection process initiated, there was huge number of litigations. Various litigations we were facing. Concerning various issues with regard to the selection process, also with regard to trained, untrained, etc. The question was coming up before the court. One of the issues which was coming up before the court is that whether we are allowing untrained candidates to participate. So to that we had to file an undertaking that no, we have not. And subsequently, while finally deciding the issue, the court held that we cannot. So rules apart, even if I say that no, the rules gave a relaxation, the advertisement allowed them to participate, then ultimately the final question which comes in, did the rules, were they changed in the middle of the game? But the other issues also have to be taken into account. That what was the first round of litigation? What were the orders passed by the Honorable Court? The second round of litigation, again, what was the findings of the Honorable Court and what were the directions upon the Commission? So even if the rule is in their favor, these judgments and directions, we cannot ignore them. We have to follow them. We have to go by them. We did not appeal. Candidates also did not appeal. So we accept.
In fact, the second round of selection process started in terms of the order of the coordinate.
Yes,
Judgment of the
yes,
coordinate.
yes.
From 12 to stage.
Yes, because we accepted. When the court told us that our selection process is set aside and shall start afresh from 12 to stage, we did not object. We did not go in appeal, not even to the division bench. We said we will do it. So kindly allow me to place two judgments of the learned single bench in the first round of litigations.
Is it part of record?
One of them is not. One I have annexed, that is the final judgment. But before that, kindly see, that is 100%. তুমি distinguish করো না মৌসুমী judgment. দাও motion judgment এর copy দাও। Final orderটা দেখাচ্ছি না, 1st October.
Judgment dated 11 December 2000, you have annexed to your affidavit in opposition.
Yes, yes. This judgment I did not annex. I should have. Now that I'm relying upon it, it should have been annexed.
This is dated?
This is dated 1st October 2019. No, no.
Dr. Patro, place it on the next date.
Very well.
This is a resolution.
Now the Supreme Court, Solomon Malaka's judgment is now also reported. I have the unreported version. But I will kindly keep it on with the record, because one of the issues which will fall for consideration, subject to correction, having regard to the tenor of the notifications, which is relied on. My humble submission to your lordship is, the date for pursuing or completing this particular, course was extended twice. First, it was in 2011. It was the state's, mechanism.
But at the same time, Mr. Bhattacharya, you need to consider that when this selection process was conducted in terms of the order of the coordinate bench, and where there are specific observations made therein.
I put this question to myself. The selection process was
initiated
by 2016 advertisement. We are on the application stage.
Then it was started from 12 stage.
12 stage, in 90% case, not this. We are not covered.
Is it the
yes
case?
I differ. That is why I started with the very first line of the rules. They cannot segregate.
For your contention is this, that this judgment is not applicable so far the para teachers are concerned.
10% is a separate quota, it's a separate thing altogether.
But it has to be within the same recruitment, under the same recruitment rules.
It's not, but the rules speak otherwise. The rule speaks otherwise.
Well, issue. Mr. Dr. Sutanu Patro, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, has made submissions. Stop. Huh. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration as 3 p.m. fixed matter on 28 August 2025. Dr. Patro, you will continue your submission and will conclude.
Yes.
সবকটার উপরে করবে, সবকটা ম্যাটারে তো লিস্টে অ্যাপিয়ার করতে করে এই অর্ডারটা No. Doctor, you are making submission is a general submission in connection with all the matters.
Yes, it will be covering.
Not it is confined to this this writ petition where Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing.
Yes, I am appearing in Siddiq Sarda.
21077. But this
Since
is your
my learned
submission in
friend
connection with all the matters.
Since my learned friend argued from Siddiq Sardar, I am also arguing from Siddiq Sardar. But this argument will cover most of the cases.
Yes.
One or two will have.
Separate hearing is not possible.
No, it is not necessary.
It is not necessary because the common question is involved.
Yes.
Nino.
28th at 3 p.m. My lord is keeping it at 3 p.m.
3 p.m.